Hello. We are waiting on AAA to tow a vehicle 7 miles. We've located the part. It's going to be overnight shipped from a Nissan 300Z specialist who is very familiar with this problem and knows how to fix it. It's a module that's very common that fails on this car. And we can't seem to get AAA to find a tow truck to tow a car 7 miles. So we're sitting here waiting on AAA again. Figured we could do, seeing I'm not driving, we could do some answering question, kind of like Mechanic Eric After Dark. Because I'm just killing time waiting on a tow truck. Waiting for them to find a tow truck. It's not even like the tow truck's been dispatched. I don't think she's from California in actuality. Let me see if I can see what her plate is. I'm just kind of curious where it says she's from. Actually, never mind. She is from California. That's on me. Actually got paperwork showing that she did all the necessary maintenance. Filter and all the services were done before she came. She's actually part of a Z Club, and they were the ones that were able to track down the part for her, and it's being overnight shipped. So yeah, the car might have a little bit of sun fade, but it's surprisingly in good condition. This is just a common problem that these cars have, kind of like a GM ignition module. When it fails, you're just kind of up a creek without a paddle. Yeah, I heard about Wendy. Unfortunately, nobody else stayed. I'm kind of just being protection for her until the tow truck shows up. Kind of missing David and Yvonne right. Kind of scenario, I would have left her with one of them or somebody else that would have pulled over. And I'd be on the road helping Wendy right now. But I think there's enough people in the convoy. I don't believe that she's far from where they're stopping. So pretty sure they can offload her little tiny house, probably come back with the mechanic's trailer and get her towed over to where we are for the night. So, yeah, like I said, basically just waiting here on AAA. Hi, Scratching. So, yeah, kind of sitting here waiting on AAA to figure out who can come tow her, because they haven't even dispatched the job yet. We've been here for, it's been a couple hours. They're still trying to figure out who's going to come pick her up. Another black mark on AAA. We really don't have anything in the fleet that could have towed her. It's a rear-wheel drive car, so putting her on the dolly wouldn't have been probably advisable. I don't know if I could have gotten underneath there to disconnect the drive shaft. I mean, possibly. But again, you know, 7 miles. Them to tow her 100, 200, like in other instances. It's 7 miles to tow her 7 miles. So, convoy's almost to their location. I won't be live streaming the 6 o'clock meeting because I'm like an hour and a half away from where the convoy is. Yeah, that would work, like I said, if the dolly was here for an hour waiting. Well, we'd already been sitting here an hour. The convoy was pretty much already to the thing. You know, an hour away already. You know, this should have been a simple tow. No, if she had a little bit more experience being strap pulled, I'd just pull her. I pulled her off the highway. We're not on the freeway right now. The tilt trailer would have had too much of an increased angle. Would have taken all the ground effects off the front. Done something if we had some boards or whatnot, but again, they were an hour up the road already. So, yep, waiting on AAA again to go 7 miles. AAA needs to do better. So, they just can't seem to find a tow truck company around here. That doesn't seem to be the problem. They're willing to give her a tow. I've heard her on speakerphone. Anybody that's available to come tow her. That's it. Yep. So here I am again in the back dealing with a car as the rest of the convoy is over there. You know, yeah. So I'll wait here, I guess, until tow truck eventually shows up, and then hopefully between everybody else they'll buffering. Yeah, I probably don't have the best signal, but I have no errors coming up on my screen about buffering or a weak signal, so maybe that's your stream. I'm gonna check that, confirm that it is me. Could be. Be right back. Oh, there it is. So, yep. Well, like I said, this was a 7 mile. If she had more experience, I would flat tow it to 7 miles. She's not really comfortable doing it. Waiting for a tow truck. Yeah, never would have thought that 7 miles would have been a problem. But that's what it is. And here we sit. Like I said, yeah, if it would have been 50 miles or 100 miles, I would have called and said, if we had to tow it like 50 miles or 100 miles, I would have called and got that the flatbed to come back. But 7 miles, I didn't think that AAA couldn't tow a vehicle 7 miles. So, you know. But yeah, like I said, for anybody that's new to the stream, part's been located. That's 7 miles away from our current location. It's a 2-minute installation to fix the part. And the car will be back up and running. Lady showed me maintenance records. She did a club. And she changed the fuel filter, air filter. I mean, surprisingly, in really good shape mechanically. Just a known issue with these Z's that module can tend to fail, kind of like a GM ignition module, and just takes the car completely out of the game until you know, honestly, I think if she's going to drive this thing anymore, she probably should keep a spare, because I guess it's that common of a problem. And you know, nothing to do with maintenance, nothing to do with whatever. Just like any old GM with an ignition module, it could just go out at any time. So, unfortunately, yep, we are at the mercy of AAA and the companies they contract with. And now I guess Wendy is almost to the final location, and she's got a steering shake or something, so she's pulled off. She's off the highway. I believe Sasnak is with her, and I'll probably have to go deal with that. Sorry. I'll have to go deal with that when I get home. Hopefully it's just or something simple that caused some problems. I don't know. Hopefully it's an easy fix. She's got power, and well, what it comes down to is we talked to a shop that specializes in this Z, and they said it's this module. It does exactly that. I advised her that when we get it to the shop, or when she gets it to the shop that's 7 miles away, have them change that. I don't know. I'm not on scene for that because I'm an hour and 20 minutes probably from where they are. Nobody's called me. I'm assuming they're handling it right now. But yeah, I've advised her that when she takes it to the shop, have them change those battery cables out with good ones. That's just not a acceptable. Oh yeah, here, seeing I got you guys on live, we're gonna go for a little walk. I'll show you guys janky battery cables. Might as well, we're just killing time anyways. Not what I would call a really good installation. So, you know, I told her she should sit here and get some better terminals and do it the right way. But like I said, you know, easy fix. It's going to the shop eventually when AAA finally gets here, and that's something they can easily change. Yeah, has a quick disconnect. I don't have a lot of faith in that quick disconnect, but I did test on both sides of it. I tested a couple of different places. I tried putting the jump pack power to the battery, ground to the actual block, just to make sure that there was not an issue with the ground to the actual motor, and made no difference. I mean, like I said, this breakdown's been that module. What happens is it overheats, and then the car won't start. So it's the same problem. Jumping it actually did nothing. It was the time that it took for that module to cool off, and then it would start. And this just happens to be the final nail in the coffin for this module, because it just is not responding. So, like I said, it's a known issue. I am an hour and 29 minutes behind the convoy, so wherever that places me. I'm not exactly sure where the city is, or what exit or whatnot. Yeah, on the flatbed, but she wouldn't have been able to get onto the step deck anyways, because the angle of the ramps her car sits too low. So like I said, that's just kind of that's kind of the situation. She wouldn't have been able to get on the step deck anyways, because she would have bottomed out going over the end of the ramps. She probably would have scraped the front end going up the ramps, and then she would have scraped the underside of her car going over onto the step deck. That's kind of the problem with a car that rides this low, is that you really have to have a flatbed to pick it up. Yeah, that's possible. If I had cold water, I could have tried that, but yeah. So we sit here and wait for AAA to figure out how to tow a car 7 miles. And yeah. And I talk to you guys, because now you have my undivided attention. I don't have to worry about looking at the road, because all I'm seeing is cars driving by. So what do you guys want to talk about? Hey, MJR, how you doing? I'm actually excited to see you. Yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, it's just, this entire convoy period going to California and coming back, literally every time that we've tried to call AAA to get a tow, they've failed us. Literally every time. I do not. I had Tracy for all of a minute. I was dumping my black and gray water tanks and filling up my fresh water, and Rose came over and offered Tracy a ride, just they could have girl time or whatever. And no, I don't have anybody riding with me today. No, I haven't eaten anything, but I do have food in the back. So, well, no, I had a donut. If I want, I can go in the back and make myself a pizza or something, because I do have a freezer. Lisa, the little trailer. Who's Lisa? Me too. I'm trying to get my farming. Oh, yep. Lisa, the little trailer. You mean Wendy with the little trailer? It's got a known issue that 300Zs have with a module on the front of the motor, that when it fails, it just shuts the car down. The specialist that specializes in these Zs he says that it's a common problem. We describe the symptoms. He's like, yeah, this is just a problem that these cars have. Same as like a GM ignition module going out. where it just shuts the whole car down. So there's going to be a part shipped to overnight to a dealer, to a mechanic shop 7 miles away, and no, it can't be bypassed. And we're just waiting for AAA to tow it 7 miles. Well, I mean, when you're going the kind of miles when you have this many vehicles, might not have been here earlier. This car, maintenance that you would have wanted done, new fuel filter, new air filter, oil axle checked and filled, flushed and filled. She literally did all the services, coolant, flush and fill. Mechanically, it's not a half bad car. She did everything she should have done to come. AAA's calling around. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is she's been on the phone with them. I believe, my understanding is she's been on the phone with the repair shop that it's being towed to. So if they had a tow truck, I would have thought they would have towed it. Let's see. Let me see. I'm assuming it's probably the town that's just to my left. Let me pull it up on maps and see what the name of that town is. Lexington. So we're near Lexington. So that's where the tow truck would probably come from. Hey. New or old can break down. Yep, that's true. Yep. So, yep, that's kind of where we're at. So we're waiting for a tow truck that's 7 miles away to come from a town, Lexington, which is literally 7 miles away from here, to tow. And AAA can't seem to make that happen. I see a cream puff. I don't know why you got blocked. Please don't do it again. Yeah, I've pretty much figured that out. Like I said, all the way back to DC. Anytime failed us. So we're just sitting here hoping. I mean, at some point, I'm just going to have to tell her, we're just going to have to try to flat tow this because it's 7 miles down the road. But if I had anybody else that was comfortable doing it, problem is she's just not comfortable being flat towed. So Patriot Mechanic blocked him. Okay. So yeah, like I said, we're just literally miles and all problems would be fixed. If I kept it at slow speed, 5 miles an hour, I don't know. I think I'm a little concerned about but if I kept the speed low enough, I'm not 100% sure. Quick, so I'm just going to mute this for a second. My trailer, I had the plug come out and drag on the ground a little bit. But the good thing is I had plenty of time to sit here and fix it. So all my lights are working good again. All the lights work. Was able to solder it all up, do it really good. So that's a bonus. I had the time to actually fix the trailer plug. That tow truck was dispatched, so hopefully we won't be here much longer. Yeah, car dolly really wouldn't have done us any good because it's a rear-wheel drive car. Effects. If we didn't, the problem is that we thought that AAA could easily do a 7-mile on, and then nobody showed up, and then by the time, you know, it was like, well, screw it, let's go do this. They're 100 miles up the road. So, you know, even if I would have gotten the car dolly, I would have had to drop the drive shaft, you know. Logistically, to have somebody turn around and come back 100 miles to go 7 miles down the road just really isn't. Yep. Could have done that too. Could have grabbed it from the rear. Problem is that the angle that you would have lifted it up at, you could have potentially scraped the front ground effects off. It would have put the bumper. So yeah. Well, right now I can read them and respond because I'm not driving. So this is kind of like my mechanic Eric. Yeah, I don't know how comfortable I would have been towing it backwards. One little bump, front end sits here and catches something, rips the whole front end off. Oh wait, you are in and out. Am I the only one? Yeah, I've heard that. And I apologize. Yeah, I am only at 2 bars on my other phone, so I do apologize. Hopefully you guys can hear me good enough that it's worth watching. Spot and then connect to that hotspot, and then hopefully the Faraday cage effect won't be a problem. So let me do that real quick. There we go. If I can get a little bit better signal for you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get a battery pack. Right back. hopefully that cleans up the stream a little bit more for you guys. Vehicle is outside and it's getting a lot better signal. I've got this phone hot spotted to it, so let me know if that makes the stream a little bit more stable for you guys. Obviously I can't do that while driving, but as a joke, 22 years ago I had to call them because my carb took a truck charged me $149 to tow me, keep their membership after. How can they charge you if you had AAA? Yeah, the 300Z has a module type thing that it's a known issue. When it fails, it takes the vehicle down. We've been in contact with a 300Z expert that specializes in that car, described the symptoms. It says, oh yeah, I know exactly what that is. It's a very common problem. It's 7 miles away. It's going to be all of a 2-minute fix. It's going to be all of a 2-minute fix. And like maintenance records, coolant flush, fuel filter, air filter, had the diff serviced. I mean, mechanically the car is actually in really good shape. Just the same as if an ignition module on a GM just took a crap. You know, it just is what it is. You know, so yeah, we're just tow a car 7 miles. Yeah, they shouldn't have charged you a dime. I don't understand what the deal is. You know, if you're paying for AAA, that's what you're paying for. You know, I don't know if they towed you and then AAA. I don't know. You know, now and then I keep losing voice. Should have bought a Chevy or a Dodge. Yeah. Said in you know, in this instance, she did everything right, as much as she can with an older car. I just had a known problem that goes wrong with these things. If you paid for just the lowest plan, it covers 5 miles, and you pay for anything over 5 miles. Well, that sucks. What is it? AAA, slow poke towing. Yeah, I know. Is she? Basically, it's 5-mile tow. The convoy arrived at the new stop. Yeah, I won't be live streaming that meeting tonight. You know, I don't think my drone has the range for me to fly it over to the stage from where I am. For some privacy, give me 1 second. All right. A tow truck is on its way, but he currently has something he's towing right now for him to arrive. So we have a tow truck coming 2 hours from now. So to go 7 miles, we have to wait 2 hours. Yep. I asked her if she wanted me to stay or wanted me to go, and she said, you know, I really feel bad from keeping you from the convoy because I know when, but I do feel safe because right now this problem literally controls all the power in her car, so she can't even roll up her windows and lock the doors. So she's kind of vulnerable, you know, and then being flagged out and stuff. So I'm going to be sitting here for 2 hours. So you guys have my undivided attention for 2 hours that you guys get to sit here and just say whatever you want within reason. No, I'm completely 100% volunteer. So they don't pay me a dime and never have and probably and never will. The only thing I get is from the people that I do help that have the means to pay me, or from donate. Wait 2 hours. What volts are in the battery? When it shut down, it was at 13 volts with the vehicle off. And it registered as being good even at yeah, you know, like I said, I'm not sure. Well, if Waco is our next destination, we're an hour and 29 minutes away from Waco. I don't remember, because that's what my GPS said when I looked. Like I said, this vehicle had all the proper maintenance done. She's got records of it. It's just just the same as if a known problem that these cars have. No fault of her own. You know, the 300Z tech said he's seen this a million times. Is overnighting the module to a shop that's 7 miles away, and we're literally waiting to complete a different tow and then come over here and pick her up. We've already been here for 2 hours, so this is gonna be 4 hours. Yeah, just normal wear and tear. Yep. You know, just the same as, you know, if any pickup in the fleet, and, you know, previous where it had distributor, had an ignition module go out. Yep. Wasn't with the well, I mean, it was with the convoy, but we didn't know. This car has always, or has at least the last couple of times, she's always just gotten a jump start. I didn't fully know the situation until today, when I actually looked at it, because she'd always gotten jump starts from other people. Basically, this car wouldn't start. You know, she'd let it start. So we just kind of figured that would be the same situation. You know, we'd let it sit for about 10 minutes. Next thing you know, you turn the key and it'd just fire back up. Her problem with it shutting down is she's got a bad TPS sensor and a bad O2 sensor. Last shop she was at didn't have the TPS sensor. We do have one located at the next stop, So had she not slowed down, the car just stays running once it's running. And she would have gotten to the next location. We would have installed a $30 TPS sensor. But in all actuality, this is her breaking down the way this was. She was able to get in touch with that specialist that specializes in 300 getting fixed, which is going to fix the starting issue, which was the primary problem. Even with the TPS sensor being bad, when the car conked out, if it would have started properly, where she could actually turn the key and it would crank, it would have fired back up and she'd still be going. The starting issue caused by this module failing is the real problem. So, like I said, it is what it is. So, like I said, at least it's getting handled. 2 hours from now, it'll be at a shop away. The part will be shipped overnight. Picks her up. I'm gonna boogie back to the convoy. They're gonna put new battery terminals on and an O2 sensor, and then she'll rejoin the convoy and she should be fine. Like I said, she's done all the other services that you should do. Nope, it didn't restart after 10 minutes. Like I said, it has to do with something to do with the security module. It trips the security module, so basically the vehicle thinks it's being stolen, so it just won't let it start. That's the problem. Whatever fails in this module causes it to go into like a theft protection mode. There's a lot of people in the four-wheelers that are part of the convoy that do sleep in their cars. Well, I have a camper, so they do pay for meals. They pay for the food that's provided, rooms. Like I said, I have a camper, so I don't really need a room. I actually would. All computerized stuff is junk. Everything is coordinated. They are not. Secret controllers are. Yeah. I did try that. I disconnected the battery. I let it sit for about 5 minutes, reconnected it, and that did nothing. We did try that. I even took a jump pack and connected it from the positive on the battery to the negative on the block of the engine in case trying to use the no, you're fine, Cream Puff. Trying to see if maybe there was a bad ground wire to the block, and so yeah. The convoy right now, he's going back to Arizona. Huh. Well, in all actuality, I could just go in my camper, pull up my generator and my little. So, if I sit here much longer, I'm probably going to do that. I actually am getting a little hungry. That's kind of a funny joke, yeah. I remember that one commercial. I don't remember if it was Domino's or no, it was Jimmy John's. That's what it was. They called the fire department and then they ordered a whole bunch of subs from Jimmy John's to pour water on the fire. The department got there. Jimmy John's had already had the fire out. I remember that commercial. That was kind of funny. Pizza time. Yeah, I'm just, well, if I would have had a barbecue grill, I would. So, yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, and I've kind of missed out on doing the after dark thing with you guys, so now that I'm just kind of killing time, I just figured hey, I like to sit here and talk to you guys. So we're just kind of shooting the shit, and we can pretty much talk about anything because I'm just sitting here waiting on a battery. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, commercial was great. Commercial. I don't think it was a TV commercial. She's got the address. I didn't actually ask because, it's whatever she's dealing with. I believe she's been in contact with the shop, and my understanding is they don't have any tow capabilities. They rely on the local tow companies. So basically, I'm just sitting here to make her feel safe. Oh yeah, hey, I fixed my trailer. It gave me time to fix my trailer. Do you like the first generation Toyota Tundras? I have no experience with them. I couldn't really do an opinion. As soon as her car gets hooked. Yes, I'll be coming to camp as soon as her car gets hooked. She'll be getting a hotel locally. And then that part is being overnight shipped. So really cool. And a joke was sent to you. Oh, I can't read my phone. Can't you see it sitting on the truck with a battery pack so I can have a hotspot so people can listen to me stream? Because I guess my signal from the phone that's on the dash is a little too weak inside the Faraday cage of a car. I'm hotspotting for you guys, so I can't even answer a call right now. So Jeff, I'm sorry, buddy. You got to just talk to me and stream. You can't have that direct connection with me like you love to have. What a sacrifice for Jeff. I know you like being able to call and text me, but, unfortunately the viewers, and that's what I had to do. Have there been any convoy romances? Yeah, actually, quite a few people that I won't get into their personal lives, but yeah. Actually, I think there might actually end up being some actual love connections, not just convoy wife type stuff. But there's a couple people that I think have made some real connections. Hold on. I'm trying to read these. Did you ever check Freedom Ford's oil? Wink, wink. What? No, I didn't. Have you been with? Left me hanging 4 times. Good luck. Tracy's with Rose. Yeah. So now they're talking about hotels. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to mute this. Okay, so I just got an update on Wendy's situation. It has nothing to do with steering. It has nothing to do with tires. I guess when they is riding with the convoy just walked up to two people that seemed like they looked like they were mechanically inclined, and they just happened to own a shop where Wendy was broke down. So they took it over to that shop. They scanned it. Not exactly sure why the mechanic shop doesn't know how to test for bad injector, but he said he wasn't sure which injector was bad. So I told her you just need an ohms meter. You got to test each injector individually. The good injectors will all be within about the same range of ohms, and the bad injector will be way the hell off. If it's an electrical problem, it's a little bit more complicated if it's a mechanical failure. But in that town where they are, and as soon as this vehicle gets towed, I'm gonna go and connect with Wendy, see what's going on, and yeah. So I'm not gonna be getting back to the convoy for probably a while, because now I'm probably gonna have to work on Wendy's vehicle too. So that's the life of being Mechanic Eric. You guys signed up to see what I do. You guys told all the other streamers. You sat there and said, "Hey, tell Mechanic Eric to get a YouTube so we can see what his day-to-day life is." That's this is what I do. Do all the logistics and fix all the problems, and I keep the vehicles in the convoy. So he was pushing the car up to the exit ramp. Agreed on some things, like, well, it needs a TV. Needs new terminals because they're crap. Over the radio while I was outside, Donnie or somebody, Donnie David, somebody said that they had a low oil semi or something. I don't know exactly who it was, but he had to go. I think PM went sightseeing after 007 fixed his own car. Okay. Was supposed to go pick up oil for that person and deliver it, and that's the last I knew. So yeah. So I'm staying here with this. You're gonna be with them in Ohio. I'm gonna for that tow truck. I'm gonna get back on the road. They're gonna text me all the pertinent information to where Wendy is and where the hotel is, and I don't know if the parts stores will be open by the time I get there. Get the injectors out, I guess, and see maybe if Conrad can actually tell me which injector it is. I doubt it. I think in that year run in series, not or would that be? No, yeah, run in series, parallel. I think they were running parallel. I don't think they had individual wires to each injector, so I don't think the computer knows. It might. I'll have to double check. There'll be its own wire. I, 'cause Tow truck has been dispatched. It just happens to have another car on it that he has to deal with first, and then he's going to be here. So we actually have confirmation that a tow truck is en route after he deals with another job. Let's see. Stop with this car first. Left here. Left her to go with 007 and went see antique vehicle on the way to camp. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for the update on what he's doing. So yeah, you know. So, yep. So I will be staying back here because nobody else is here. She can't roll up her windows. She can't lock her doors. Well, she can manually lock her doors, but her windows will still be down. So, whatever. Then I'll boogie down and go figure out I do have a Venmo, but the problem is I really don't have any real access to Venmo. I mean, I could order stuff on Amazon. I guess it really doesn't matter. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter because it's not the mechanics fund anymore. So my Venmo is basically the same as my Cash App, just with an app, with an @ in front of it. It's the exact same thing as my Cash App. Fine. Yeah. Let's see. Let me read. I want to read that. Injectors have 2 wires. The injectors have power to them all of the time. The PCM operates the injectors using the ground wire. But the question is it individual grounds, or is it are they all the same? So can it sense each injector individually, or are they all run in parallel, just firing all at the same time? That's the question. Which, if I had my phone, which is on the hood, so I can stop real quick. I don't honestly remember when they changed over to individual wires for the injector, so the PCM could actually sense each injector. They are individually. And I don't know why their scanner wouldn't have picked up which injector was bad. That's weird. Year's 1996. So, yeah. Well, like I said, she did everything right. She had coolant flush, she had a fuel filter, she had an air filter, even had the rear end serviced. Like I said, no, Grandma's actually with Wendy right now, but I'm gonna mute this real quick. Be right back. Alright, so she just confirmed that they're also sending a flat wheel lift or whatever. So, like I said, hopefully maybe the scanner they had isn't as good as the scanner that Conrad donated or loaned. I guess donation means that it would be ours. It's ours to use until the convoy doesn't need it anymore, and then Conrad's going to figure out what he wants to do with it after, but still appreciate it. Or the snap-on scanner, we'll be able to dig a little deeper into that computer, and I had to unsubscribe after she was rude to Eric. Oh, okay. Talking about that. Someone's jokes, you should nicely tell them in private, not attack. Yeah, I agree with that. So Yeah, I don't know what scanner they were using at that shop that they towed her to, but according to them, he couldn't diagnose which injector it was. And like I said, if it's an picked up that it was an injector failure, I would assume it would be an electrical issue, because I don't think the computer could sense a mechanical failure in the injector, like something clogging it or something like that. So hopefully Conrad scanner will pull that up and spit it out. Otherwise, I'll go old school and I'll just disconnect each connector and ohm out each is throwing a really weird ohm, and that'll most likely be the bad injector, because that's usually how you diagnose those. Is you just test ohms across each injector, and all the good injectors will ohm out about the same number roughly, and the bad injector will be way off. So shouldn't take me too long. No, check for misfires. Okay, check for misfires. They're a bad injector, but like I said, I'll hook the scanner up and I'll figure out what it says, you know. Yeah, it'll only check the electrical side, and they use the miss you know, that's hopefully they didn't clear anything, so I'll be able to do that. Yep, yeah, because then it'll tell me the misfires on which cylinder. It should tell me the misfires on which cylinder. Great way to know which cylinder's got the bad injector too. Thank you. I would have gotten there, but thank you for you know, thinking about it. I'm trying to these and read this, but you're 100% right. The misfire count will sit here and tell me, or should tell me, which cylinder is registering a misfire, which should also be the cylinder that has the bad injector. So, Conrad, great looking out for me. You're 100% right. There's always a way to check the computer circuits using a regular test light. Yep, exactly. So, thank you, Conrad. Didn't like that at all. Super petty. Yep. LOL mud time. Yeah. If I had my mud truck, you know, I actually thought about towing my mud truck out here, just because, I don't know. You know, I figured if we were doing some funny stuff. Does she have a factory alarm? Yeah, it's the factory security system. So yeah. From AJ. Yeah, so yeah, that's where we were at. And I lost my train. Oh, I was gonna bring I had to register it. I had to register it because the town I live in has a law that says I can't have any unregistered road legal. It is registered, so if you don't look too close at it, driven it around. Let's see. Eric, if TPC owners know that they arrived and having something to eat. Okay, Trucker G is there. Bring. Where I forgot, what state are you in? I got a semi and a 53-foot car trailer. I'm going to start going to like Illinois, Texas, and Florida to some of the bigger mud parties. Maybe we can see whose truck's better. You sure about that? When was that? Missed that one. Linda, what Massachusetts has the same law. I'm going 2 years with a rejection stick. Keeps telling me engine problems. Yes, it came right out of Marcus's mouth, backed up by G. What came out of Marcus's mouth, backed up by G? I missed that. Hell yeah, I'm in Michigan. Oh, Michigan, dude. Yeah, you guys have all. Damn. I sit here and whenever I look on Facebook Marketplace for parts, they're always in Michigan. And I'm like, damn it, I'm not driving all the way around the lake to go get parts from Michigan. But yeah, you guys got some serious mudding over there. Let's see. Anywhere on tow truck ETA? Well, it was 2 hours. That's probably been, I've been streaming. Wow, I've been streaming for an hour and 60. Well, it was 2 hours when I started streaming, so we're an hour and 60. So, 45 minutes. You can come to Florida. Yep. Just got to get my Volvo back together. I bought it with a bad clutch. It had a bad rear main seal. It took them a month and a half to get me that rear main seal. So I didn't have time to put it back together when the convoy pushed their date up. Otherwise, probably with my 53-foot trailer, which would have been great. When PM got the knife. Oh, okay. Eric stated that PM was the official mechanic. Yes, which is really surprising because of the fact that they've never endorsed any of the mechanics. So, yeah, that's really weird. Like I said, I don't know what that's about. I just know that I've got work lined up, back to back tomorrow. Technically a lot of it is going to be, I heard breakdowns were between, okay, we got to slow the chat down so I can read some of this stuff. I heard breakdowns were between owners and mechanics. Yes, they are not part of the convoy. I am way over 4,000 hours. I probably need to get on my laptop and look at it. One streamer told me I had to wait till the 20th to get to the monetized section. Okay, come on, guys. I'm trying to read these. Give me a second. But first responder says it's in 3 days, so I may bust out my laptop. I need a good expert on Toyota MR2 sequential manual transmissions. Anyone know of one? I heard breakdowns were between owners and mechanics. Yes, it's not part of the convoy. How close are you to 4,000 hours? I'm way over it. I'm just waiting for YouTube to register it in the monetization page, which I have to check. Look in junkyards. Yeah, could have done that. But, foreign cars, it's a little harder to find them. Especially 300Z. I mean, the PM made it to camp after it took a trip looking for motels. Wonder if they would report to TSV organizers of the breakdown. My understanding is Wendy's not that far, so I don't know why he's not going out to help with that injector. Let's see, several... for St. Hood, because the amount of work on cars you've been doing would be nice, and sit with a broke down car so you can get some rest. Yeah, I heard the G said he shouldn't have said. So if you need to take it to PM chat and keep your problems with them off of here, let it die. The guy that professionally builds the big name mud trucks. Which big name mud trucks? Maybe we can have him help me make mine more awesome. State that all the mechanics are volunteers and they work in that aspect. Yes, Shannon, I heard that too. This is about trolls trying to start trouble. Yes. Trucker G said in the morning meeting, I didn't. There wasn't going to be one. Oh wow, Mr. or MJR, I'm jealous. This is because you're a great mechanic and that is why you do what you do. Thank you very much. I just subscribed. Call the sheriff department, ask help. We're just waiting for him to offload another vehicle and come pick it up. Put your finger on it and stop it. You can scroll. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Hi. Its problem is when I go to pick it up. Yeah, Donnie 007 BMW. Start scrolling again. Sometimes it chases away from me. Once they update, we're golden. Getting too busy planning sightseeing trips or side trips for tomorrow. No for the 22R. Broadway Bob. Often see if he will build us all new and okay from pit to pit. The company is Red Bard Customs. I'll have to check him out. 7 o'clock meeting, then the update. You only have less than 50 thumbs up, replies, and amounts of people get the likes up. It was in the morning meeting after the ambulance broke down. PM's wife for all streams. Eric came, helped in rolling again. It amazes me how people have nothing better to do than try to divide. I see where the country went wrong. Gossip and rumors. Funny Bible warns of it too. I'm trying to catch up, people. I really am. You are not, of course, but it only takes one with one well-placed comment. Stop the division. You triple the amount of people. Typo. I see 222 thumbs up. The likes are up. Your country went wrong in 1913 when they legally created the Fed. Where are you from, Diesel Doctor? I'm just curious because you said your country. Just curious where you're from. No division here, folks. Just saying help Eric now. Don't wait for leadership. What's wrong with the 300Z? It's got a module that is a known failure for that vehicle. We've got one being shipped overnight. We're just waiting for a tow truck to take her 7 miles away. And 2-minute fix. So just waiting for a tow truck. Why do I see only 42? Maybe I gotta refresh the stream. I don't know. We're miles away from the convoy. Refresh, Sharon. PM only saying about 007 BMW needing parts. Okay. I see 245. I see 247. Guys, let it go. Let the mechanics just do what they do best for the convoy. Stop nitpicking. How much money and lives did we waste illegally invading Iraq? Well, you said Diesel Doctor. I'm just curious because you said your country. I'm just kind of curious where you're from. Hang on to your teeth. I'm taking you. Okay, that you're taking me on a trip in our car. Okay. Thanks for helping everybody. Trying to do here. The Fed is the third private central bank we've had. We haven't been truly free since before the Civil War. Can thank Alex. I'll let G and Marcus about the other ones needing help. You have enough to deal with. Don't be. Okay. Flat tow the car before night falls. Well, right now it's an hour and 22 minutes. The tow truck should be here in about 33 minutes. So, or 43 minutes. So yeah, tow truck's paid for. The banking system, too many diesels, and we want that to stop, so we need to take back. PM doesn't mention Wendy's car on his stream. He may not know about it. I was contacted, like I said. I don't know. He may be the lead mechanic, but everybody calls me. Says, I agree. Yes, dear. Old Alex wanted it in his day. Now, nope, it actually went down 228 according to now. Freedom Ford got tired of the convoy. Okay. You're such a selfish man. Selfless. I read that as selfish. Good thing I reread that. I was like, what? I have a little bit of a dyslexia, so sometimes if I read something too fast, I jumble the words. I swore it said, you are such a... Whoa. You are such a selfless man. The woman you are with is stranded, is very lucky. You stayed behind with her. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cut it out. I already said that PM went to exit 312 to look for her after the chat told him that she wasn't there. Yeah, she drove her truck to some shop. I don't have the contact info, but they're supposed to be texting me. I could check it because my phone's sitting on my hood, if you guys can't see at the very bottom of the screen, working as a hotspot, so you guys have a nice strong stream. So that's where I'm at. I hope Eric called someone in the TPC organizers to let them know. They don't worry about me. I just do what I do, and when I show up, I show up. What is wrong with 007? I don't have his contact info. Let me know. I'm kind of curious. I have proof that says otherwise. Proof of what? Always go to the best. Eric is the best. Eric, you are a saint, brother. God bless you. Thank you very much. I'll stop with the back and forth about all the mechanics being adult folks. Our best bet is at the state level. DC is lost. State level is really where it's going to win, but if the convoy gets enough backing, and becomes a voice, it can get enough people involved. That Seven's information, I do not. I accidentally hit a link and popped out, so hopefully I didn't screw up the stream. That after the election their job is over. I am sorry, it's not. I agree. And his chat only mentions 007. Do you see Hippie? Maybe she collected enough money already to help 007. I don't know. I could probably talk to Hippie, but again, like I said, my phone is on my hood, so that I can live stream for you guys. It's working as a hotspot. I'll probably go out there and check to see if anything came in, but I haven't heard it ding, and I should be able to. My window's open. Eric, you keep up the good work, brother. You seem like a good dude that just cares. That's the case. I mean, I think my actions speak for themselves. DC needs to go back to basics. I agree. Return the money and power to the states. Yes. Why don't you stick with PM and not jump back and forth? What do you mean stick with PM? Okay. Be adults. If you're not here to help be encouraging, then watch the soap opera streams. Yep. He was on Mud Pig asking for help. 007 was? About PM being a mechanic, you asked. I have to answer, LOL. I watched him pull off the exit, both on his bring it secure car. This is Eric Stream. Articles of Confederation. Trying to catch up with the comments. Sorry, guys. You guys are definitely a very chatty group right now. So hard to make sense of the conversation when people are responding to each other. Opinions getting heated. I give you credit for doing as well as you are doing. Canadian candidates, they have segregation between being not complying. They mark the kids on their hands. All information is on live. Filter, housing leak, or something like that. Wow, that sucks. Because if it's a cartridge style oil filter, he's gonna have to find a BMW. That's not good. And car, he's not gonna probably fit on the flatbed, on either the flatbed or the mechanic's trailer either. That's not a good situation. He's gonna probably have to have some part shipped overnight. Hopefully he can find one. That's really a bad. Oh, 007 is fixed and running. Well, that's great news. Here I'm reading about a death nail situation, and now he's fixed and he's moving. That's great. 007 is a mechanic in his own right. He's I've seen him tear that entire car pretty much apart. So he definitely keeps that thing running. Basically country. So once her car is towed and while car is being fixed, you'll stay back. No, she'll get a hotel room. Her car will get fixed and then she'll be on the road. He's okay until the tow truck gets here. Like I said, the Z-Tech is extremely confident that this is the problem. All that he's said that he's seen this problem on Z's. That's all he does. So he's extremely confident in this diagnosis. Told Mudpig trying to get you food too and help someone is saying you are at the garage with the other one. No, I am not. I'm gonna meet up with them. They are leaving at 6 a.m. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna head over to them, to Wendy, as soon as the tow truck picks up this car. The trouble they're having is not the Americans. Okay. Mudpig is the guy going around filling bogus copyright claims. Okay. Refuel will be at 113 miles from where they are now. That's fine. If I have to, I'll do the reimbursement. 007's last video was 1 minute ago. Says broke down. Well, shit. Anybody got 007's YouTube? Can you post that up for me? I'd like to add him as somebody I follow. I don't know what it is. Thank you for all you do. I'm usually on with Santa, but I noticed that you were not there when they parked, so I came and checked. Stay positive. Don't let anyone tell you any different. You have a good night. Never have seen it. So what? Mudpig do what he... What does that have to do with this stream? I know you are not. Told them to look at your channel. Someone said you have numbers. Oh yeah, duh. I have Donnie's number. He was security. What am I sitting here talking about? I actually do. I keep forgetting that he was security. I don't know why I forget that. But that's cool that I can... At some point, I'll sit here and there's not much I can do right now, but once I go off live or I get moving and I can stop using my other phone as a hotspot, I'll check him out real quick and see what he's up to. PM isn't even an auto... Okay. They're filling up whoever needs it tonight, and those that don't won't. I'll have to fill up, but... That's just the way it's gonna have to be, because I'm probably not gonna make it there tonight at all. I'll probably have to sleep in my camper to get Wendy back up and running. So, Donnie Thomas YouTube channel. Thank you very much. I'm gonna actually screenshot that, so please, no comments. Got it. Donnie later. Hey, it's MB. Hi, MB. You are correct. Mudpig is a great guy. One of the most helpful guys here. Hi. How long does that battery last? That battery pack there will charge that phone 4 times. That thing is awesome. I actually does USB-C, and then it actually interfaces with the phone to communicate what is the fastest charge rate. If I had the USB-C cable, which I don't know where the heck it is right now, it actually talks to the circuitry in the phone, and USB-C has the capability to charge up to 20 volts and, you know, at a lower amperage rate. So that thing is the fastest way to charge an Apple phone I've found. That thing just screams. It's made by, let me double check. Let's see, I'm stepping out for a second. Yeah, they're going to a hotel. I don't exactly know. Well, you can piss away the misfire code, or the misfire count. They chose to try to reset the computer to fix an injector problem, so guess gonna have to diagnose it the old way on Wendy's truck. So that'll be fun. Yep. So, yep, that's the situation. So the mechanics that are helping Wendy right now are wiping all the vital data I need. Are you at least getting reimbursed for your fuel? Yes, I am getting reimbursed for my fuel. Well, the nice thing is I can look at the live data. I can watch the misfire counts. But yeah, all the save data is going to be wiped. So, yeah, it's just a little bit more work. So glad you're staying with her. Are you going to... No, she's getting towed to a shop 7 miles away that the part is being shipped to overnighted. And, yeah, so, yeah, work on her car, and then she's going to rejoin up. No worries. If it's bad, it'll come back. Well, like I said, I should be able to go into the live data and actually watch the actual misfire count too. So, yeah, like you said, it's all going to come back. It's just the records, nothing to see in the save data that makes any difference. Can't leave her by the road. Might be some escaped convicts coming down the road. You never know. I mean, like, country is all for us. So, I mean, but if just the fact that it makes her feel safe is the reason I'm staying, that's all it is, Yes, I could probably have told her to take her flag off. She doesn't really have anything written on her car. But the fact that it just puts her at comfort, that's why I'm here, and it's fine. Yeah, if it's failed right now. Yep. 777 is broke down in Grand Island. Oil filter housing guest 15 miles for tonight's stop. On a better note, Eric, ever work on a Holly sniper kit? Actually, I installed a Holly sniper kit in my monster truck. It took a little bit of screwing around because I had a exhaust leak, but it rocks. That thing, I've got that thing so dialed in, it rocks. Oil filter housing. I'm assuming he's got probably a cartridge style oil filter. So yeah. Let them monkey with it. Resetting the computer will not make a difference. Yeah, I know. If it truly has failed, sometimes resetting keep alive memory helps. Fun to install. The sniper thing, I mean, like I said, the biggest problem you have is if you don't have a bung for the O2. You've either got to drill and weld in a bung, or you got to use the little strap kit to strap one on. Getting the O2 sensor in the right spot is the biggest headache with the sniper. But really, tuning, cubic inch displacement. If you've got a just a standard cam, you pick standard. If you have a performance cam, you pick. You can contact Holly, and you can basically tell them what your cam grind is, and they can give you a custom. And duration of the cam that you put in. The problem is that if you do go too aggressive with the cam, the overlap can screw with the tune. I know a couple of guys that have had really low-B motors have had problems running like the sniper. Doesn't pick up the O2s at idle properly. Idle, it just something about having that really low-B cam has been a problem for some. Yeah, the dolly was an hour away. This is a 7-mile tow. We didn't. It's bad, so that's where the AAA wasn't coming through. The convoy was basically 100 miles down the road, and the dolly would have been kind of a pain anyways. And towing it backwards would have kind of been a problem because the front end would have probably scraped and possibly pulled the bumper off. We are trying to get away mandates. Is this lady been with the convoy? Well, she's got California plates, so she's at least been here since California. And like I said, if you're new to the channel, she's shown me maintenance records. She did everything right. Coolant flush, rear end service, fuel filter, air filter. It appears that she's actually maintained the car. This is just a common problem, just like a GM ignition module. And she's just, new cars have electronics, and when components fail, you're just kind of screwed. If Donnie 007 is broke down, no. Well, I've got Donnie's phone number, so as soon as I'm in a position that I can help him, or as soon as this car gets picked up, I'll find out where he's at. I know Wendy is pretty much set for tonight. Not really an issue. If I had to run up to Donnie and sit here and MacGyver something for him, JB Weld, whatever, to get him up and going, I could do that, and then I could always backtrack for Wendy. So I'll let him. He's actually a really good mechanic in his own right. So I'm pretty confident that he'll come up with something to get it on the road. And if he doesn't, I'll lend a hand, and we'll just MacGyver it back together. I seem to be pretty good at that. if it takes a little JB weld and, maybe a little tape, and actually have to sand it and basically make a new piece if it's cracked or whatever, I'll make it work. I promise you that. You'll be surprised what I can come up with. But if everyone don't know what is going on, doesn't the convoy provide food and gas? Yes, the convoy does. A lot of the food is donated, so I wouldn't say the convoy provides food. Food, sometimes pizzas are bought, if we the provided or the food that's been donated. I believe the convoy does buy that pizza. The convoy basically pays for venues, fuel, and some donated food. Okay, we'll do right now. Oh my God, tow truck still isn't there. Yeah, it's an hour and 37 minutes into this live. They should be here in another. Still isn't there. This is insane. Must work with our animal control that hasn't been supposedly going to send someone out to get a rooster, but only stopped to say another day. Pellet guns don't cost that much. Try MB. I'm so glad you are with her. Thanks, Eric. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like this guy. I won't say that what I've learned about it yet. Who know? Right on, man. Thanks. She spent all her money on the parts, so I'm worried about where she'll stay tonight. Who are you worried about where she... Wow. Be up at 4. Yeah. Convoy is in Waco, Nebraska tonight. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Eric, you're such a true gentleman. He will never leave a woman stranded. I wouldn't leave a guy stranded either. I mean, if he was an older gentleman and, possibly, I mean, if it was a younger guy and he's in good shape and he could deflag his car, yeah. But if it was an older gentleman, I wouldn't want my grandfather out here either by himself. 007 says he needs the oil before he can mess with it. Yeah. PM said he was leaving here was to go to get oil for 007. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. You guys are basically my information. Is Tracy riding with someone with the convoy? Last I knew, Tracy was with Rose. They decided to have a girls' day. So as far as I know, Rose still has her. She's probably out walking around with other people right now. Debbie, he's got the oil, so please give it a rest. Caroline tonight? Okay, what's going on with Caroline? Ever think about checking Mud Pig's oil? Mud Pig, no, I think his wife's there for that. 007 is at the auto parts, was on his way, didn't watch the end of the video. Okay. He said he was getting oil and trying to drive it to the venue. It was picked up at the doing a PCV valve. Guys, not everyone's emergency is Eric's emergency. I like to be informed, so no, I'm good, guys. If I do have to lend a hand, at least I'm getting an idea, and it's nice to know. I do have to. It's nice to be informed. It's actually giving me something to do while I'm waiting on AAA to fail us again. So no, actually, I appreciate you watching out for me, Conrad, but I'm actually enjoying it. It's Indiana. PCV valve, sorry, not EGR. Or, well, EG, which I'm assuming is EGR. Just hopped on. Who's broken down? The 300Z, Wendy, and 007. 300Z, we are waiting almost 4 hours. AAA is basically, slower than whatever. The 300Z needs a new module. Very common failure in this car. that's 7 miles away. She'll be fine tomorrow. Wendy supposedly has a bad injector. I'm going to probably have to go on scene and figure out which injector it is. 007 has a problem. I'm not exactly sure. Supposedly he's getting a type of problem with his oil canister, or his oil, the cover that covered his canister cartridge. Seven is an excellent mechanic in his own right, so unless he just needs me to MacGyver something, I'm pretty confident he'll be able to get that thing up and running on his own. But if I have to, I'll come and MacGyver it for him. And that's why Eric needs a field agent. Yes, and that's why Jeff is here, and Conrad and MD. They're all keeping me in the loops. Just trying to keep you in the loop. Yep, thank you. That's it's good to know. 007 was I don't whatever. Try again. I don't know that word. Handled. They provide gas when the convoy are. They're providing gas when they convoy and food is donated. Pretty much, and they pay for venues. So like when we were in Hagerstown, they were paying Hagerstown for us to be there. So I think Marcus Saturn said he said a word that made it sound like they paid for hotels, and they don't. They pay for venues. I don't remember exactly what word he used, but when he said it, it made it sound like they paid for hotels. Caroline is the woman you are with. Okay. I'm bad with names. I've always admitted that. I don't even know if she ever introduced herself. She's just always kind of come over and asked me to look at this, asked me to look at that. So, well, thank you for telling me what her name is. With, please don't leave her alone. I'm not leaving her alone. Well, leave her alone tonight. I do have to leave her alone tonight. I've actually got 2 other vehicles that are broke down that I have to fix. Like I said, get it? No, she was making an appointment for a hotel last I heard. Joe's horn was out of breath, but the compressor kicked in, whizzing, and it works just fine. Yeah, we need to get him a bigger compressor because the cut-in for the compressor is down near 60 psi. So, the problem is that the compressor he's got right now can't do much over 85 psi without trying to cook itself. So I had to set the cutoff at, again, the closest I could get it was 65. So yeah, we do need to get him a better air compressor, so that we can get it up to kick back in at like 90. It'll definitely make his horn louder, and he won't sound funny when it gets low on air pressure. About to kill my horn today. Yeah, don't do that. I don't need to replace another one. He got the oil he needs. Good. Are you still waiting for AAA? Yes. To places to stay, handled. Good. There was one fuel stop that was 75,000. That does not surprise me. Hi, Hayden. I have needed AAA 2 times and waited more than an hour each time. Keep calling them back every hour and they don't show up. It doesn't help sometimes. Yep. I've learned you can't, hi Hayden, you can't rely on AAA. Unfortunately too many people do. And, I mean, I guess in the end, you're going to wait a long, long time. Please. They have fired. Oh, they have fried. See, I told you a little bit of dyslexia. I'm sorry. They have fried Trish and some good Cajun food. out my generator and pulling out my little pizza oven. Maybe I'll actually guys show you that thing because I was talking about it earlier. Yeah, you're right. Place to stay. What was loves his horns, by the way. Yeah, I know. He's got a smile on his face every time he hits them. Fried fish. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Venmo, like, other than maybe, oh, why is my transmission slow? Let me check my hotspot. Tow truck showed up. Well, hey, let me get out of their way or figure out what they want to do. I don't know why the hotspot or the stream got little whatever. I guess, well, we waited here 2 hours and then I went live streaming and the tow truck showed up hour and he sits here and he said that they had called him once. He told them the price, and then after a couple of hours they called him back again. His price never changed, and you know, basically the entire delay was AAA trying to negotiate a lower rate, and he's still getting paid the original quote that he quoted him. So yeah, so that's what AAA did. They finally sat there and paid him the rate that he offered, and yeah, that's where we're at. So yep, so that's it. I'm gonna go try to figure out what's going on otherwise and go from there. So yep, that's AAA for you. on the engine. I don't know. It was a vibration from the engine, and she was feeling it in the wheels, and she thought it was a shimmy in the steering. It was just a misfire in the engine. So yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that could be. They usually are cheap and some labor to install them, and then the alignment that's cheap after that. So the parts are usually pretty cheap. So that's a good thing. Yep. I literally just from the wall. That was actually kind of comical. You know, not much you can do about it, but yeah, that was very weird. I am really, especially with this sticky style mount. So yeah, that's why you guys are looking now, because I just picked you up off the floor. But yeah, that's you guys went for a trip. Let's see if we can't get you back up. Give her a ride because they don't take passengers, so I have to give her a ride back to her car, and then I will drop her off and go figure out what Wendy's doing. So that's where we're kind of at. Let's see if we can't get that back working for you guys. Don't know why that fell. That's really weird. Falling and you can't get up. Did you guys get motion sickness? Come on. Well, I guess I dropped it like it was hot. You know, you guys all went for a ride. I gotta clean this car out. I can't wait for these 3 days, I'll tell you that. Let me take these keys out so they stop dinging. I cannot wait for our three-day stop. I am so going to tear everything out of here and clean. Yeah, literally it was slow motion. I literally watched it peel off the windshield as I was looking at my other phone. I was like, are you kidding me? That was nuts. So yeah, we got to get ready. We drop her off and then yeah. Yeah, I was just being polite to her. That's why I was muted. Like I said, you know, I respect people's privacy if they don't want to talk, you know, and be on the live. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and put them on live if they don't want to be on live. So, you know, just respect. You know what I mean? That's my understanding. Is that she's got a hotel. Sounds like now I might have to take her to the hotel, so that makes my day just a little bit longer, but you know, it is what it is. You know, damn glad I have more fuel in the back of the truck. Yeah, fun. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of them around here, and it smells like car haulers all the way around here, so definitely good that we don't have smell-o-vision. I'll tell you that much. That's a great thing. What was it, Lexington? We're in Lexington. PM has just linked, hold on. PM has just linked pinned for 007 parts. Okay, explain that a little bit more. Smart man. Thank you, Eric. I can't read the info on the side of the truck. Would you tell me the name? Randy Bryans, Lexington. So it's Randy's, and then Bryans is underneath it. And I guess they do police towing because it says it on the front fender. I'll actually pull up so that you guys can read it, and I'll make sure it's focused. And now you should be able to read it. So yeah, like they said, that tow truck would have been here hours ago, but AAA kept trying to negotiate a new price instead of just paying him what he asked originally, which they ended up paying anyways. So how do you like that one? They ended up wasting our time to try to negotiate a better price and still ended up paying the same price as the guy originally asked. PM is asking for donations for 007's parts. All right, let me call 007. See what his deal is. See if I can MacGyver this. Where is he? Well, he's under security, so let me find his contact under security. I forget, what is 007's first name? I always confuse him between Davey and Donnie. He's Donnie, isn't he? .007's Donnie, correct? Danny. Where is he? I always screw his up. Are you sure it's Danny? Donnie. Yeah, there it is. All right, let me call Donnie. All right, I'm on the phone with him right now. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to text him because it went to voicemail and his mailbox is full, so I can't leave him voicemail. So hey, let me do this. Hey, it's Eric. I am being told on my stream that you're broken down Sounds like I might have to MacGyver something for you. I'm gonna mute.
I don't.
All right, so Donnie did call me back. Sorry, I was still on mute. He figures he needs about $150 in parts and oil. He can have the part there tomorrow. I'm gonna swing by him, drop off 150 bucks. Then he's just gonna give me the receipt, and I'm gonna put it in for reimbursement with the new mechanics fund, and go that way, or whatever the case. And or if he gets donations up to 150 bucks, he can just pay me back later, either or. But I got him covered. He's going to send me a pin right now, so I know where he is. And I told him I'd stay with him and help him fix it. And he's like, no, dude, I got this. I just need funding so that I can buy, I can order the part and get the oil I need. So, like I said, Donnie is 007. He's going to be just fine. So I'm going to get a pin from him. If there, I got the location. So let me see where he is. He is 74 miles away. So great. So yeah, he's closer than I think Wendy is. So as soon as I get done taking her to a hotel room, I'll run over to Donnie, and yeah, we'll be good. So, all right, okay, I have to drop this lady off. Well, looks like there may be a secure lot here. They're talking about her possibly just sleeping in the car here because she doesn't want to leave her stuff. So yeah, I might not even have to take her to a hotel room. So that's probably what we're gonna do. I'll figure out what she wants to do real quick. Then yeah, I'll stop by Donnie and give him $150, and we'll figure it out. And then Wendy is the lady with the little house trailer, the one that's kind of like half of a culvert type looking thing that she pulls behind her white Chevy. She had the solar panels. Yeah, so I'll take care of Donnie with the I'll take care of Donnie with his fundage problem, and we'll work it out later. And then I'll run off to Wendy, and I'll probably have to spend the night in my camper out by her, and I'll start tearing apart. I'll start diagnostic, figure out what the hell's wrong with her truck, and then probably have to pick up the part in the morning, because I bet you by the time I get there, the part stores will be closed. But we'll see what's going on. Either way, she's got a hotel room, so Wendy's okay for now. And luckily, I bought a headlamp, so yay! Do you think this shop? This shop does not have the part, but the part is being overnighted to this shop, so that's the situation. So she'll be good. G said this morning the guy who donated the knives wanted PM to have one. Only reason the whole thing happened. Well, whoever donated the knives, you know, good for him. So yeah. I'm gonna go out and talk to this lady, find out what's going on, so I can get on the road and figure out what I'm doing with the other people. So we're all good. 007 knows where to get his part, and he says he could have it tomorrow. So all right, I'm gonna go out and talk to these people and figure out what's going on. All right. I will tell you, from one tradesman to another, this is the best set of tools I've ever bought. And you get them through Granger, okay, and here's the part number, and everything's springs. That's the part number. Nice. You get to Westward, you got all your 12 points, all your 6 points. You got your breaker bar, says use it double-sided. Literally, it fixed. Other than electrical issues, 99% of the stuff I fix, I use this tool. Yeah. And that's all I need. Yeah. You know? So yeah. If you want to take a picture of this partner, I'm telling you, I love this set. It's an awesome set. I 6X. There you go. It's from Westward. And you can get it through Granger or Zorro online. Zorro's not bad if you end up buying a couple other things. This, you'll get free shipping because it's expensive enough. How much was it? $150. That ain't bad at all, and I use the shit out of it. So I will tell you, that's probably the best tool, personal tool set, because then you're not messing around with quarter, you're not messing around with half. It's freaking awesome. So
yeah, that'd be good for my trucks.
Yeah, that's a great tool. Helping out another mechanic by sitting here and telling him how awesome, let's see if, oh, you guys aren't muted. Yeah, helping another mechanic by showing him this awesome toolkit. He's like, yeah, that is really cool. So, well, she's going to tarp her car because her window is slightly down, not by much, but she's worried about some of her stuff. And then I guess she's decided that she's going to, I'm going to shut this truck off. She's decided she wants to try to do one of the campgrounds locally here. So I got to take her over to one of the campgrounds, and then I can go and deal with everything else I have to do tonight. So, great. I'm going to ask Donnie if he's got Cash App. I forgot to ask. Let me see. Hey. Do you have a Cash App? That saves me a trip to having to go to them. Convoy's functional family. We use 12 inches. No named, yes. I wouldn't do any more after you're done with her. Well, like I said, she's at a shop. Like I said, her maintenance is actually on par. You know, she's shown me records of that she's actually maintained the car and actually had everything serviced. And I'm not even talking about just oil change. I'm talking about fuel filter, air filter, rear differential service, cool and flush. Like I said, with this one, actually, surprisingly, it's actually been maintained, and she had records. Has receipts for all the repairs that she's had done on it. So this is just a freak, failure, just like an ignition module on a Chevy. Did you? Oh, hold on. Who is this from? Got a killer parts, dude. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, do you want me? Oh, okay. By the way, we have a pool and a hot tub. Did you want a burger or a beer? Donnie, got a killer parts, dude. He's gonna get it put on the truck tonight. Awesome. Hey Jeff, have you been going behind my back and getting parts for Donnie? Are you that awesome guy? Because he just said got a killer parts, dude. Is that you, or is that just the guy that he's talking to over there in Grand whatever? All right, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna Cash App him the money. That way I don't have to stop for him. So let me get to my Cash App. And thank you guys for the donations today, because I was at $50 this morning, so I wouldn't have been able to Cash App him $150 if you guys hadn't donated anything to me today. Pay. Oh, hold on. 150. Pay. 2. Paste. Save the receipts. I'll try to get the reimbursement. Oh, that's all I can get. Wow, I can only type that. Pay. Okay, sending Donnie $150. Sent. There it is. Well, sent. Whatever. So it's out of focus, but there. For anybody that's interested, whatever. It won't focus. But yeah, I sent it to him. Done. So there you go. Transparency. I sent Donnie $150. Thank you very much, guys. Wouldn't have been able to do that if nobody had donated today. Sent the MONEY on Cash App. I'll try to get the reimbursement. But if that doesn't work, just pay me back when you have it, buddy. Love you, man. All right, cool beans. Donnie is taken care of. Okay, we're gonna mute this. Somebody put me out of my misery. So this guy is not the owner, but I asked him if he was, because he pulled up and started messing with that gray car. I was just going to let him know where we dropped the key off. So he calls the owner, and now the owner wants us to wait. So now my day has just gotten longer. On top of having to take her to a hotel room, now I have to sit here and talk to the owner. And nothing against this lady, but she can talk. So I bet you that I'm going to be here talking to the owner for at least another 30 minutes before I can leave to take her to a hotel room. And yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Well, at least I got 007 handled, so that's good. I'm glad I got him handled. You know, Wendy's got a hotel room, so we're gonna probably be a day behind the convoy while I get Wendy back up and running, which luckily I tried your Cash App, it didn't come up. Tried to reward here. Should be I'm buying. Let me see. Something came up.
Might as well just meet him and tell him where the key is.
All right. So the owner finally showed up, and they're going and doing a tour, and yep. So that happened. I don't know. I sent Donnie money. I don't. I don't know. Eric the Mechanic 2022. That's what it is. ERIC the Mechanic 2022. I don't know. Yeah. Eric, it is not your Cash App? What do you mean it's not my Cash App? This is my Cash App. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, something's not my Cash App? Everything's gonna be just fine. Thank you. I needed to hear that. I need to hear Big D say that. I might have to call him. Hey, Big D, I need to hear it, man. I need to hear everything's gonna be just fine. They didn't have a drop box. So I ended up shoving it underneath the garage door. So, you know, someone was asking. Oh, they were talking about Jeff's. Okay.
He actually said we can put it in the shop.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh God, thank God.
All right, cool.
We can put it
All
in
right.
the shop.
Talk to you guys later.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I need to pick it up.
Okay, he's just going to, yes,
All
okay.
right.
Yep.
Okay, so the owner came and now he's taking off to go back home to get the keys for the shop because he didn't bring them. And now we're gonna have to push the car inside the shop, which is gonna make her perfectly happy that nothing's gonna happen to her car. So yeah, I'm loving life. Hello? Hello? Ha! No, watch my live stream. Ha 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 ha. I am still dealing with the green car. I've got her we finally got it towed to the shop. Now the owner showed up. He's got to run back home, get his keys to open the shop so that we can push it into the shop. Then I have to take her to the hotel room to drop her off. And then I have to go out and handle Wendy, who's got an injector. So yeah, yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I wasn't talking to Wendy. I knew I wasn't talking to Wendy. I was just saying. Luckily I took care of 007. I was able to just cash app him some money because he just needed some money to order the part. So I cash apped him some money and he's all good. And 007 Donnie, he had a part break and he just didn't have the fundage to buy it, but he's a mechanic in his own right, so he just needed cash. So I cash apped him some money and he's good. So yeah yeah yeah. Well, yeah, give me about, well, I'm still probably like an hour and something away from you guys after I'm done. I haven't GPS'd you yet, but I know you were pretty close to almost the end of the route. So yeah, I'm probably at least an hour away from you, and I've still probably got another hour of screwing around. So yeah. Yeah. I could technically pull out my generator and I could cook a frozen pizza that's sitting in my freezer right now. I mean, I may just stop and get a burger. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I haven't eaten except for a donut. That's all I've eaten all day. You know. Yeah. So 312. Yeah. Well, you sent me the directions. I'm just gonna GPS it. I'm not gonna remember all that. You know, you already sent me the address, so I'm just gonna put it in my GPS, and I'll let you know when I'm on my way to you guys, and then I'll do some diagnostic tonight. I'll probably just crash with you, crash in my camper. We'll just have to tell them, I guess, my vehicle's part of the thing or whatever, or I'll find a lot near there. Yeah, I'll find. Well, remember, I got the trailer. That's the problem. I'm longer than a normal vehicle. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's my luck. If you want to grab me a couple, that'd be fine. I'd do Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Yeah. Worst case scenario, when I get close, I'll call you guys. And then, yeah. All right. So like I said, I'm guessing an hour and a half from now, roughly, I'll be in your area. Just guessing, not knowing exactly where you are, but I'm guessing it'll probably be an hour and a half to hour 45 minutes before I see you. So, yeah. Yeah. So, I'll get Jeff. Oh, yeah. What town are you in? I can get Jeff looking for that part. It shouldn't be. I have to look at the motor to see if there's any other gaskets, like if I have to take an upper intake plenum off or something to get to them. I don't remember. As soon as I see it, I'll be like, or even if I tell Jeff, he's my parts guy. So if I tell him, he'll take a look at the picture of the motor and he'll know, he's a pretty good guy. He'll know if I need an intake plenum gasket or something, or if I just can pull the injectors without it. So yeah. See you guys later. Oh yeah, I guess the owner is gonna push it into the garage himself or tow it into the garage. So I'm talking to my live stream. I'm talking also to Grandma right now on the cell phone about Wendy's car, where I'm going next. So yeah, I got to take this lady over to the hotel room, drop her off, and then I'll be on my way. So I'll text you when I'm en route to you guys, and then I'll tell you what the GPS says. All right, catch you later. All right, bye. Yep. So it looks like they want me to change 6 injectors. It's a 2005 Chevy Silverado with a 4.3 motor. So Jeff, if you're watching the stream, which hopefully, yeah, you are, you just responded, I need to know if I haven't looked at a picture, if I'm going to need an intake plenum gasket or something, an upper intake plenum, whatever. But I believe they said they sourced the injectors. I get that discount through O'Reilly's, so see if O'Reilly's got 6 injectors, and if there's any other gaskets I need. We're gonna have to pick it up tomorrow, I'm guessing. So oh yeah, what town? Duh. Sorry, let me look at the text. They are in well, they didn't give me an address, they gave me an exit number. They're at exit 312. So whatever town is exit 312. Let me text them. What town are you in? Also, send me the address to the hotel. Boom. Yeah, thank God. Thank God that'll be easy. Yeah. So I'll tell you that where they are, unless you can figure out where 312 is. It'd be nice if Google had a mile marker map. That'd be awesome. I'm sorry, Scratch, and I didn't see that you were calling me. Figure out what Rose wants. They want 6 of them. And then I guess I'll have to call and see. PM is working on another truck. Which truck is he working on? It's a Spider for 106. Okay, Spider injector, yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. I think I remember doing those. Hello? Nope. Alright, well, I can't call Rose because it says the wireless customer hasn't set up a voicemail. Spider injector, sorry, 140. Well, at least that's better than 106 for, times 6. I'll take it. Get gaskets, I'm sure. Leaking coolant in the valley. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was one of those ones I was gonna, but as soon as you said Spider, it's been a little while since I've done those. I remember doing them on the Astro vans a lot. We had I did have a fleet account where they had a whole bunch of Astro vans that had those 4.3s. It's been a little while, so yeah, I'm gonna have to remember. Change the fuel pressure regulator while you have the upper intake off. Yeah. Check for fuel in the oil. Ah, jeez. Alright. Muting the stream. Okay, here I thought I was going to get off easy, and the owner was just going to take it with that nice big tow truck he had. Instead, I have to help push the car out onto the street and then push the car into the shop. So, like I said, about 30 minutes. Alright. Have fun watching me push a car. Hi, Pimple. I got 2 pimples of my own. Huh, you guys went for a fly again. Interesting. That's not good. But at least you're still live streaming. What the hell's up with this mount? Hi guys. Welcome back to the you guys went for a flight. Well, we got the car into the back garage back there. And yeah. Now this thing's covered in crap. I'm gonna have to wash it off. So yeah, fun. Yeah. Huh. Got a bottle of water here. Let me wash this off. See if we can, yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do. So, yeah, now I gotta take her to the hotel room and drop her off. The mechanic that owns this, his name is Eric, but with a CK instead of just C. So that's kind of funny. So there's two Erics saving her right now. I thought that was kind of funny. You know, I think that's kind of cool. Two Erics saving this lady. So, yeah. All right, muting you guys, sorry.
Now, where are those garbage bags for?
All right, we're gonna try this again. Now I'm installing it wet because it said here and said for better adhesion, do wet. So, seeing how you guys keep dropping off the face of the earth, we'll try installing it wet. Let's see. That's wet. All right, so I gotta take her to the hotel and then on to the next chapter. So, muting again, and see you in a bit. Well, I could have said that I made the mount moist instead of wet. I'm so glad I'm not the lead mechanic anymore. Makes my life so much easier.
The destination is on your right.
Oh. Alright, let me see if they finally texted me so I can figure out where the hell Wendy is. Because I'm on to the next challenge. Oh, I got a voicemail too. Let's see. Scary Donnie, thanks dude. Have the invoice, 106, he saved me 50 bucks. That's awesome. So this is a message from Donnie. Thanks, I have an invoice for 106. He saved me 50 bucks. Is the board to left a bunch of pamphlets? Is on board to left a bunch of pamphlets. Oh, the parts guy's on board. Got you. And he left a bunch of pamphlets at the auto parts store. Thanks, dude. Taking off the part to see if I can find a crack or bad O-ring. So that's from Donnie. They did not respond, so now I'm going to call them because obviously they didn't tell me where the heck they are. So I got to figure this part out. I guess this is what happens when you're demoted from lead tech. You got to do all the grunt work. Damn it. I liked it better when I was lead tech. I could tell other people to do this stuff. Oh, jeez. Hello? Damn it. Come on, people. Well, I know it's exit... exit 312, so I guess I'm driving blindly down the freeway towards the way the convoy is going till I hit exit 312, and then I think they said it was a Motel 8, so yeah. Let me put the address to because now they're not answering. Let me put the address to the convoy in here so I go the right way on the freeway. Because that would really suck if I went the wrong way. Oh, jeez. Waco Truck Center, yeah, or Travel Center. Today is the 10th, right? Yeah, today is the 10th. Okay. Copy. Paste. Come on, paste. Search. Where's my charging cord? Oh, Swizzy's still up streaming. Tell him I say hi. Okay. Oh no. I almost freaked out. I forgot that I put the address in for the convoy. And I sat there and I went, holy crap, Winnie's an hour and 45 minutes away. No, I forgot they're at exit 312. So now I get to find out how far away that is just by... Once I get on the road and see what mile marker I'm at, I'll do the quick math and I'll know how far away I am. So, fun.
At the stop sign.
Hey, thanks MGR. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat that much. I was still trying to figure out. GWT33, Tom is awake streaming too. Yeah. Guess everybody's doing After Dark. There, I'll tell folks try to get in the middle. I heard you guys saying something about people being pissed that I gave 007, or that there were people that are pissed off that I was able to help 007. Too bad. Too bad. I don't care. I'm jumping out of the truck real quick. Gotta check something. You know, it's a damn good thing I had the time to fix my trailer lights. I'm pretty sure cops wouldn't have liked it with me driving down the freeway with no running lights. Actually, I think it was one of my turn signals, but whatever. Okay, here we go. On to save the next person. So my count is what, 3 for today? Technically, I guess. You know, I mean, at least Donnie was easy. I just had to give him money. So, I like that. Alright, let's get to a mile marker and figure out how far of a ride I gotta go to 3. Well, here's a mile marker. Where am I at? 237. Somebody do the quick math. I'm at 237. I gotta go to 321. I can't think right now. He's sure testing me right now. I'll tell you that. 100 miles, yeah. Hour and, well, I can comfortably do 70 at night. I don't like driving very fast at night, so I'm just gonna lock her in at 70. So 70 miles an hour, 100 hour and 20 minutes roughly. Great. 82 miles, okay. Hour and 10 minutes roughly. That isn't as bad. It's still hour and 10 minutes. I don't feel like doing 85 to get there faster. But at least, I don't know. What time is it? 9:36. The clock in my truck still says it's 7:35. I guess one of these days I'll have to update that. It was 3. She said 312. I swear. Let me double check. 312. Confirmed 312. So, yep. I'm gonna have to stay back and fix Wendy tomorrow because the parts store is gonna be closed. So I'm not gonna be with the convoy when they leave tomorrow. I'm gonna have to stay back a day. Then yeah, we'll just have to catch them at the next spot. It's gonna be a long drive, but luckily we shouldn't be that much. You know, I'm driving all this tonight. Convoy was only an hour and 45 minutes away. Well, an hour and 20 from where I am currently. I'll sit here and I'll say how close when I get off on 312. But you know, at least I'm not 100 miles behind the convoy where they stop for the night. So that'll be a little bit better. Yeah, I got a box of donuts. I ate a donut. Should have stopped and got my generator out and had a pizza, but Grandma's promised to have me a sandwich ready, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, I'll get my pizza. They got a hotel room. I'll plug in my pizza oven and make a pizza. So don't worry about me. I have food. $1,038 here. What's that? probably the semi next to me. He's got LEDs. Road's a little bumpy. You're probably seeing LEDs when they come on camera, they flicker. So you're probably seeing his LEDs, the flickering effect. So, yeah. Because LEDs don't just stay on, they actually turn on and off at such a fast rate your eye can't distinguish that they've actually turned back on and off. It's all in a day. Just gotta take, hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Blue lights destroy your eyes. I hate the new headlights. Yeah, they're pretty bright. Funny thing is, I think all the laws are about wattage, not lumens. I might be wrong on that, but I think it's about wattage. So the LEDs, they can go super high on lumens, but they still fall under the wattage. Hopefully that's in focus for you guys. Try tapping on that car. Screen, there we go. So now you know what I do with the Cash App too. You just saw it. It's Aaron Cash App Donnie money for parts. He's gonna be back on the road. Hopefully he can get some fundage and pay it back to me. If not, you know, I'll try to reimburse it, you know, through the new mechanics fund. It is what it is. Thank you guys for donating today. That gave me the ability to do that because I've got no way to put money on the Cash App. So I have cash I could have given him. I would have had to drive to him and hand him cash. So this helped him facilitate ordering the part. Because otherwise, by the time I would have gotten to Donnie, the parts store probably would have closed and they would have had to order it tomorrow. So, thank you for donations. That allowed me to do that. I only had 50 bucks in there this morning. Kind of curious what truck Dennis is working on. If somebody could tell me. Marcus is not part of the fund. It's all being funneled through Hippie Mama. So he's working on Santa's. Oh wow, what's wrong with Santa's truck? Yeah, what's wrong with Santa's truck? Anybody got a clue? 'Cause that's one person I don't have a phone number for, unfortunately. Wow. That was kind of sketchy. Oh, yeah, you should be able to do that. That should be within his wheelhouse. That's simple bolting stuff on. Not too worried about that one. Flag since G is taking the trailer. Alright. So that's not really a it's more of a mounting thing. So that's good. Glad Santa's not actually broke down. Alright, you have a good night, MJR. Update on the flags. Nope, I've already got a list of people I gotta fix. I gotta do brakes on Gary's truck, Saznak's old van. I was going to do something for Wendy, but guess what? I'm already doing something for Wendy, so probably do this. I don't know. Maybe we'll get on the road and I don't know. I'll probably just do it real quick. Somebody else contacted me with something else. I'm pretty sure they'll hit me up or I'll look at my text message. I've got a couple things on my plate already for that 3-day thing. Hopefully I get there on day 2 and bang it out. I don't think I'm going to make it there on day 1. So, yeah, it is what it is. Ooh. He's a rolling. That's a truck with no governor. Oh, only 113 miles. That's awesome. Then I'll find out how close I am to the rest of the convoy, so that'll be nice. So it'll be 113 plus whatever I have left after tonight. So that won't be too bad, I guess. We'll see how long it takes for me to fix her truck in the morning. Luckily, Grandma's there with a 4-wheeler, I think, so she can be my voluntary parts, parts person, I guess. No, it's 312. I told you guys I was dyslexic slightly, so maybe I said 321, but yeah, I meant 312. Bye. Take care. Be sure to ads for convoy part. Yeah. No, I'm not on my way to Waco to meet the convoy. I'm on my way to Wendy so that I can fix her car in the morning, which is not too far from what I'm telling from Waco. So I'm probably going to spend the night at wherever Wendy is, and it looks like I got to install spider injectors in the morning after I diagnose and confirm that. So Eric is not rejoining convoy tonight. If you don't know, you won't go. If you don't, you should go to convoy parts. separate accounts, like brand new accounts. Well, that's going to be confusing, but that's not my problem. Thank God. You're scared of spiders. Yeah. I mean, at least it's cheaper than buying 6 individual injectors. I'll tell you that. That'll be nice. At least all I gotta do is, if I remember correctly, I'll remember it as soon as I see it, but I gotta take the upper intake plenum off. I've been advised to get a fuel pressure regulator, upper intake gasket, the spider injector harness. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be pretty easy. Luckily I had a guy donate a torque wrench, so I've got a 3/8 torque wrench, so that'll be coming really handy for torquing down that upper intake. So the guy that donated the torque wrench, thank you very much, buddy. I'm going to be putting that to use tomorrow. Please keep PM's name out of the chat. It looks bad on Eric. Please be nice. Well, I can't, yeah. I mean, other than, information like if another vehicle's broke down, other than that, I really don't care. If he's working on something, it's nice just to be informed, but really, yeah. Other than that, I really don't I don't care, But yeah, like knowing that Santa's truck, what was going on with it, that keeps me in the loop. So I'm glad that you guys filled me in on that. But yeah, other than that, I just really don't give 2 craps. Well, he's holding everything together, I guess. I definitely need a day off. Yesterday it was kind of a day off. All I had to do was buy a chain for Wendy so we could strap down her trailer, which I also used the Cash App for. So, well, no, I actually used cash for that because the store we went to didn't take Cash App. So, but I did buy the chain and the binder for Wendy yesterday. Strap that down. So it's my chain once her trailer's off the other trailer, and we get her hitch situation sorted out. Then I get to keep the chain, so that's a good thing. Eyes everywhere, you can be yourself, Eric. We're having fun. Yeah, I try to have fun. I'm getting a little bit tired, and I apologize. But when I get tired, I get punchy, and when I get punchy, I get funny. And just ask Gary. We had a blast. I hadn't slept the night before, and I'll tell you guys a little story. I don't know if I've told this one before. Gary's got a Ford Transit. And we were at Walmart's parking lot, and we were trying to figure out if he had rear disc or rear drum, and I was just kind of inspecting the brake pads through the wheels, and I happened to be at the passenger front wheel, and some lady comes up, her husband's kind of standing next to her, and she's like, "Sir, is everything okay?" And I said, "Oh, no, it's a Ford. We're okay. We expect to fix this thing every day. It's fine." And they both just start rolling. And she's like, "I've never heard somebody say that." So yeah, then we go into the parts store because we decide we're going to order brake pads, because you could tell, I couldn't tell exactly how thin they were, but from the back side of the pads and where they normally sit, I could tell they'd been worn down pretty far. And I said, yeah, they're probably getting pretty close. We should probably change them all the way around. And so we go to the parts store, And we didn't know if it was a 3500 or a 3500 HD. So I talked to Gary and I'm like, do you got the VIN? And he's like, yeah, I got a picture of it on my phone. So I'm like, well, where's your phone? My phone's in the truck. So I sit here and I look at him and I'm like, well, damn old people. You know, and everybody starts laughing. We know we're all joking, you know. Everybody's laughing. So I go back and I retrieve his phone and I take a picture of his VIN. So I hand him his phone because I already know it's going to take him forever to get it. And I pull up his VIN on my phone and I hand it to the parts guy and I'm like, this is the discount code we have for O'Reilly's. And the guy's in on the joke, so he starts looking up the parts. He's basically gone into the back to pull them, and then eventually Gary figures out what's going on. We kind of laugh about that, and you know, then as we're walking out, he's like, didn't you need some of that DEF fluid? And I'm like, dude, you're deaf enough for both of us. Yeah, we're good. We start rolling on that one too. So yeah, it was pretty funny. We had a really good day. We were pretty much busting a gut all day. It was pretty funny. Yeah, it was a pretty good day. I actually get pretty comical when I'm overtired. I don't know why. So my best comedy comes out. You know, and you know, I know he gives as good as he gets. You know. And it's all in fun. I've actually owned some Fords, so it's just the, you know, we're, you know, teasing, you know. Yeah, it was definitely a good day. Unfortunately, it was also still the day that, oh, whatever, we're not going to bring that up, but you know, it was a good day. We all had a good chuckle. We had a good time. Saren told everybody basically back at base camp, and we all laughed our asses off again. So it was a good time. Yeah, I still doing that Saznak, me, and Joe, and see if we can break Joe by taking him shopping. I think between Saznak and me, Joe's just gonna sit here and lose his mind. I think that'd be freaking hilarious. I'll have to try to stay awake all night. Comedy. That'd be flipping awesome. Yeah, I think that'd be funny if we were all on stream, you know, and we just literally broke Joe. That'd be hilarious. So, fix or repair daily, yeah. First, found on road dead, fucked up rebuilt Dodge, yeah. I love the video. There's a video from Ford, or from a guy that's got a Ford, and he says, these Fords have this extra long seatbelt. So you can sit here and you can pull it outside the door, and then you close the door on the seatbelt, and then you've got a shoulder strap, so when you're pushing the vehicle, it's a lot easier to do. I thought that video was hilarious. I wish Grandma would have answered me. I may just have to find a parking lot, like a Walmart or something near them, because I know they're off that exit. Just wait for them to call me in the morning. It is what it is. I'll try to go by their directions, I guess. Why F-150's been the best-selling truck in America for 50 years. That's just because they're the cheapest truck to buy. People are penny pinchers. I thought MJ Farm said he was getting off. figuratively, not literally. MJR, do we have to have a conversation? Wow, that is really out of focus. I wonder if I smudged the screen or smudged one of the cameras. I'm sorry, guys. You know, you're just riding with me, kind of listening to my commentary. I got a feeling that I must have smudged one of the lenses when I was driving, or when I picked up the phone. The last time you guys sat here and took a ride and fell off the windshield. I didn't lick it. I actually just used a water bottle and rinsed it off. I didn't lick it. I licked it the time before. That didn't work. It fell off. This time I washed it. Ah, somebody from Wisconsin. Hi, Morning Glory. Something about the black bean. Didn't see it. I was rolling watching you and Joe shop. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty good time too. Yeah, that was definitely a Comic D routine. Somebody sat there and told us that we should sit there and take that act on the road. I had a good day that day. I actually really enjoyed shopping with Joe. He doesn't really have a lot of patience. I don't think he's going to want to do it again, but it was definitely a good time. I really enjoyed hanging out with him. It was a lot of fun to bust a gut and have a good time. Yeah, I got to do a watermark. Joe's supposed to help me with that, but I never seem to be able to find the time to have him help me with it. So it is what it is. I may just go into my computer tonight, sit here and get on the laptop. I may just wait till tomorrow to diagnose it, especially if I can't get a hold of him. And maybe I'll get on my computer and see about. I'm a pretty techie guy. I've been in the computer field since the 486 computer, Windows 3.11. So, you know, I've got a pretty good understanding of how computers work. I'm pretty sure I could probably figure out how to do a watermark. There's probably some setting or something. So maybe I'll do that. Leave all the heavy lifting to Joe when I eventually see him on that 3-day break. Yep. Just like, what is it? Ford and Mercury were the same. And Lincoln, basically. Just different luxury options. That was about it. But they all kind of use the same interchangeable parts. I'll be back tomorrow to check on the name. Sorry. Could someone tell me why the people under the head of the mechanics can't get along? I don't know who's the head of the mechanics. I guess, according to Trucker G, Dennis is the head of the mechanics. Honestly, in person, me and Dennis, whenever we're on a job, he doesn't have anything but business to talk about. He's personable. He doesn't say diddly squat to me. So, hey, Mandy Miller. Yeah, he doesn't say one square word to me. He's professional, and we just do the task. I don't know. I don't say anything. I don't think I say anything bad about him. I may make a little smart-ass remark a little here and there, but I don't, you know, it is what it is. I'm human. Don't expect me to be perfect. Well, we don't really have to say that. I mean, everybody can kind of make their opinion on that. You know, we don't need to really put that out there, but that is your opinion. I don't think it's out of focus. I think I smudged the lens. Let me try to figure out which lens it is. Yeah, it's smudged. Just look at the starburst pattern when I tap on it. Yeah, I have to actually clean the lens, guys. I'm sorry. You know, it fell off the mount, and I just put it back up. During the daylight, it wasn't a problem, but I've tapped on the screen a couple times. It's just not focusing. I don't know what to tell you guys. Let me see. Try to focus on this screen without driving off the road. Hopefully that's better. It looks a little bit better. I mean, we're going down a road. There's not a lot to see. It's more commentary and you guys chatting. Hopefully it's a little bit better for you. Luckily, I've only got about, that was what was that, 2 or 3, I don't know, 270 something. Let's see what the next mile marker is. Going up to 312. So I am currently at 273. So 273, 80, 90, 100. 10, about 40, roughly 40 miles away. Roughly 40 miles away where I gotta go. Picture's clear. Yeah, but I can see the starbursting coming off the headlights. That's because I used my finger to wipe it. I don't have anything else to use, so probably a little grease transfer from my finger is creating that starburst pattern. Sorry about it, guys. I just did the quick math. I think it was actually 39 if you want to be exact. Eric needs window lickers. Yeah. Clean my windows. I probably got some bugs. You guys are probably going to be complaining that I drive first. Yeah, no, I'm driving. Actually, I like it. Hello. You like the starburst pattern? Yeah. Hello, America. Where are you from? Probably watching. No, the one up. Sorry, I scrolled too fast. Couldn't read it. Incoming Eric LOL. Oh, I got a phone call. Who's calling? Oh, I'm getting text messages. LOL. Yeah, no. Watermark, man. Not gonna do that. I don't know why. What do you expect me to do with that? And I'm talking to you. Toolbox. No, I have tool bags. They're highly disorganized right now. Take about an hour and rearrange everything that's in the back seat and in the trailer and in my camper, and yeah, it's hella messy. 50% of what I need is just in that blue toolbox that or tool kit from Granger. It's a Westward tool kit. I think it's 183 piece. I really can do a lot of work with that. Everything else is basically grinders, impacts, hand wrenches. Oddly enough, I can do most of my work with just that little blue toolkit that you see me walking around with it. So luckily that's easily accessible. When I have to go, yeah, everything's kind of a wreck. So definitely looking forward to that 3 days off or 3 days of not traveling, so I can definitely everything up. We could don't get Fry TV mods. Okay. I'm pretty happy with the upgrading my mods anytime soon. They seem to be doing an awesome job to the point I just have everybody telling me they're doing a great job, so you know. Yeah. That's what I've been told. God loves an impact. Half inch. Actually more powerful than the Milwaukee, and I've proven it. I've got friends that have the Milwaukee semi, because I've got a half-inch socket the size of whatever a lug nut is, as long as it's been torqued properly and on one battery. Works the tool. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you it doesn't. Gets them off, and the Milwaukee can't do it, so probably going to do that. But the electric impact does a really good job. It's only rated for 100 foot-pounds more than the Milwaukee, but that 100 foot-pounds seems to be the winning key. I really do like it. I'm definitely glad I did the research on it. You were told twice we don't need Fry TV mods here. Yeah. Nope, I've got excellent mods already. Thank you. Sent Carl? I don't know who Carl is. Pit crew, $20. Why? What are you going to report this channel for? What did we do? I'd like to know what we did. Driving down the road in the dark. Well, see, good job, mod. Always watching my back. Well, you guys wanted to ride along and see what my day is like, and this is probably one of the worst ones. I mean, I've had days like this before. This is not the first time I've had to do stuff like this, but this is probably getting to be one of the worst ones. And you can join Jeffrey, blah blah blah, or Wendy. Jeffrey's trying to upset you. I didn't even see what Jeffrey said. Jeffrey, PM calls. You guys are scrolling too fast. Sorry, I can't focus on what you guys are saying. Some of the things are too long and you're scrolling too fast. So, thanks, Jeff. I am so glad I added you as a moderator. this guy, when Jeff posts his Cash App, please show him some love. He really is busting his ass for me. Because I don't remember seeing a sign that said 55, but normally if they've got actual people working, it's usually a slowdown. I may have missed it, but I'm going to be nice and I'm going to do a nice courteous 55 past them. I've been on a crew like this. I do asphalt work, so I've been on a night crew like this. Highways. I usually do driveways and private roads and things like that now, but I've done this before. Looks like all the vehicles in front of me are slowing. Do a nice courteous whatever the truck in front of me is doing. Now that smoker is probably the paver. Let's see what we got here. Or is, oh, that's a roller, I bet. Let's see. Take a good look. Oh, that's the oil. That's the truck putting down the oil. What else we got here? We got a sweeper, oil tanker. What do we got here? That's the miller. So that's the machine that grinds up the old. So all these trucks are sitting here. What that thing is doing is it's grinding up the old road, and then it throws into the back of the truck, and then the first conveyor that we saw is actually laying the new road. So these guys are efficient. Jeez, they are literally tearing it up and laying it. That road will actually, that's amazing. Really efficient crew. Wisconsin. For work at night and are out here, but that road will be ready to use, so cool. Sometimes they'll sit and they'll tear it up, and then they'll come pay. There's one tearing it up and one laying it right behind them. That's